Hi. Sorry, I had to cough. If I don't cough, how you guys know I'm actually unmuted, you know? Sorry. I don't apologize. Sorry. Hi everyone. Welcome. It's Saturday night. Wow, we didn't expect me to stream this soon. Am I right? When was it last stream? It was Wednesday. Right. I remember that. Yeah. No. Hi. My work schedule is fucked again. When isn't it fucked? It's even more fucked this week and next week, but I won't find out next week until hopefully in the middle of the week and not literally on Friday, like I did for this week's schedule. Anyways, hi! Welcome! We're playing more Pokemon Leaf Green, although to be honest, I wish I was playing more Tomodachi Life right now. Man, I really want to drop everything and show you guys what I have done and what cursed shit I made me do in relationships, but you know, I got a series to finish. Maybe if I finish this tonight and I got nothing else planned for next stream, maybe we'll be more Tomodachi Life. I don't know. If I have to do the fucking endless grind again. Oh god, I hope it doesn't have to come to that, but I get the feeling it might have to come to that. Anyways, so if you missed last stream, I beat the plot, I beat the main story. First try, baby. Yeah, and then I did pretty much, I guess now really thinking about it, I've done pretty much all of the post-game plot. I say that most. Cause like there's the Sevi Islands, and then I did it all by the end of last stream, and then that was it. That was the whole story. We did it to unlock trading to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, XD, and Coliseum, even though it's not really possible on the Switch version of this game. So really all that's left, really, is just exploring Seven Island, catching legendary Pokemon, and then seeing how far I can go in the Pokemon League for the rematches, because there are rematches. Ugh. And like that's like the one thing I was like, maybe this will be the one I have to do the endless grind in, but we'll see. So yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're doing. So let's stop this. Get to the game. Here's what happened last time. While I fixed everything again. Yeah, we beat up Team Rocket again. That was great. We beat up Team Rocket again. That was great. We beat up Gideon. He's an asshole. Where's my capture? There it is. We got the Sapphire. Ooh. He's telling us to fuck off. As we did. We fucked off. Wow, they really dragged this one out, and now here we are. Wow, they even mentioned Celio. 07 Celio. Celio not mentioned. Oh right, I have an egg. I forgot about the egg. Listen, at the end of last stream, I was extremely tired. Because I think I was doing a lot of stuff that day. I mean, today might be more or less be the same, except I'm now have coffee with me, and I'm more energetic than I should be. Sure, work murdered my ass today, but when hasn't it murdered my ass? All right. How close is this godforsaken egg to hatching? Cause like, you've been at almost ready to hatch for the past how long? 3,000 years. Anyways, we gotta go to Seven Island now. We went through all the other islands. We haven't been to Seven Island. Actually, is Lorelei still at 4 Island? Does she say anything after we stopped Team Rocket? I don't remember. We're about to find out. Is she still here? Lorelai, hey. Oh my god, we got a Togepi! Wow. Your name shall be took too long. You don't even get lowercase letters. You just get all caps. All right, yeah, it took too long. So that was the egg we could get from the dude. He gives us a Togepi. Isn't that great? It has Serene Grace. I mean, actually, yes, that's the good ability. That's the better of Togepi's abilities. I'm like, there's one that was like, it's bad, but I'll deal with it. No, I remember. I used the Togekiss at one point. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Anyways, that's eggs. Okay, Lorelai is gone. She's like, all right, the problem with Team Rocket's out of here. I gotta go back to fulfill my gym leader duties because the champion returned or something like that. I love how it was like, what, 10, 15 steps away from the egg hatching, and it was just like, yeah, it was there the whole time. Oh god, it's been a while. Who did I kick out of my party just so I can make room for an egg? It was Kix. How could I have forgotten Kix? The not MVP of the team. We're gonna need him for the rematches. Alright, this time for realsies. To 7 Island we go. It's like the only optional island in the entire fucking game. In the entire post game. Welcome to 7 Island, the quiet island of infinity. You tell me about it. This island has been left virtually untouched in its natural state. It could be a little difficult to hike around because of that, yeah? Tell me more. I may not look like much, but when I was younger, I flew everywhere challenging trainers wherever I found them. Now my only source of enjoyment is reminiscing about the past while watching battles. There's just light breeze around the box. This tortured me a lot when I was a child. Because, you know, playground rumors and stuff like, oh, there's a super cool rare Pokemon behind that box. You know, that's how you get Bonsai. These islands are called the Civvy Islands because there are 7, or at least that's what the young people believe. Truth is, these islands are so named because they are said to be made in 7 days. Or that, or the localization team is too lazy. Alright, let's buy some stuff. What do you have? I need to buy more Ultra Balls. No, I don't. I need to buy Great Balls. No, I don't. I technically don't. Where can I get Timer Balls? I was like, oh yeah, this will definitely become the place where we can get Timer Balls. Alright, so we have one of 2 options to do here on 7 Island. We could go north and just head towards Trainer Tower and see what that's all about. Or, you know, we can go through the canyon entrance and then the Seville Canyon and then Tanobi Ruins and then just check out that, yeah? So that's what we're doing. We're also gonna beat up trainers. Not many people come out here, but if I train here, I'm convinced I'll get stronger and stronger. Yep, stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn a move like that? It's Swords Dance, actually. Actually. Only Fern can learn it? I feel like some Pokemon here got robbed. Hey, Swords Dance, it's a very good move because it doubles your attack, and by doubles your attack, I mean it raises your attack by 2 stages. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I guess if you have an adamant-natured Venusaur like I do, maybe. Actually, now I have Sludge Bomb. But then I have to get rid of a move. I have to get rid of Toxic. I'll think about it. I also just remembered I have Sludge Bomb. I should probably consider teaching that to somebody. It's a physical poison type move. As a reminder, poison's physical in this generation. Wacka can learn Sludge Bomb. Wacka can learn Sludge Bomb. I'm trying to think of like where it would be advantageous for a ground type to learn a poison type move. I guess if I'm dealing with another grass type. But like other than that, that's it. Who else is weak against poison in this gen? It's just grass, right? I would say fairy, but fairy doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just grass. Damn. Not a lot of... I'll think about it. I mean, it's another physical move that Wacka can learn. It's not special in this gen, so that's great. Oh, hey. Yeah, haha, I'll flick you away effortlessly. What? We just met. What?
You what?
Of course you're an aroma lady. Of course you would have a Blossom. Hey, remember what I said? Maybe I should teach Wacka Sludge Bomb? Yeah, maybe I should have taught Wacka Sludge Bomb. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I might just give Fern Sludge Bomb, to be honest. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna fly up in the sky now. Yeah, take that. Just metal pipe dot wav. Just. Alright, Blossom. I was like, what do I do about Blossom? It's not like I just fought a Blossom. Shit. It's only been like 10 minutes. My brain should not be turning off right now. I guess it's because I'm in relaxed gamer mode and not try hard gamer like I normally am. What's that? I don't like the way I look. Hey, that's part of my strat. Well, it was a very convincing strat. Oh my god, it's a Fampy. God, if you weren't level 10, I would so use you. I would replace Wacka in a heartbeat. Hi, howdy, are you a member of my fan club? No, are you a member of mine? Juggler Mason, who do you have? Voltorb? Oh, you're gonna get Earthquake so hard. Watched. That's right, I talk in past tense. How are you? Alright, ooh, Pineco. Hey, I have a rock type move. Hey, it didn't miss. Oh, he did scatter spikes, but I guess that also means I can't swap in. Anyways, who you're sending out now? Oh, look, it's another Voltorb. Guess what, Earthquake? God, I hate this wild-ass spring weather. It was 90 degrees earlier today, and now it's like barely 60, and it's raining. Man, I can't wait to get out of weird Virginia spring and get into Devil's Front Porch summer, where I suffer every day because of a combination of heat and my allergies. Oh, so you're not a fan. Well, I can change that. Let me sing for you. No, get the fuck away from me. La la la, my Pokemon, I send them out. Oh, the girl scream and shout. Scream and shout. Yeah, I'm running away. I'm running away to another battle. Yeah, so about Sludge Bomb. Every day I'm slightly regretting it. I can still take you out. Famous last words. Famous last words. Damage roll was not on my side today. I was like, that's over half. That can still work. That can still work. Here, you can take down this poison type with your brick break. Motherfucker. Oh, damn. Kicks here. Wait, that wasn't a crit. That did that much damage. Does Weeping Bell not have any defenses? If so, what the fuck was Slash? That was not very effective. How did Wacka not murder the stupid flycatcher? Alright, well, I'm gonna kick you. I missed. Hey, Pterosaur. Pterosaur, you wanna help me out here? You wanna help me out here, buddy? You wanna come out here, tank this Razor Leaf? You take that so well. Let's fly up into the sky. Yeah, we took care of it. Hey, we gained a level. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I said too. Trainers like you from the cities, they sure are tough. You'll be headed for the tower, won't you? Well, I'm heading the opposite direction, so no, I'm not heading towards the tower right now. You know what I just remembered? My item bag is full, which is something I always forget happens in these games. Probably should have deposited some items away. Oh well. I'll just make do of using lemonade. And whatever else I don't need. Oh, I also have selling fodder. I was looking for... Where are my full heals? There! Hey, why waste a full heal when you could just play the Poké Flute? You know what? You're right. Let me ask that question while I battle this Pokemon Ranger. I hate people who abuse Pokemon. Ah, Gloom. Well, time to Earthquake you for neutral damage, which I should have done in the first place. Oh no, my evasiveness, how dare you. Oh no, you're using a full restore, how dare you. Oh no, you survive with like 1% of your HP. Okay, it wasn't 1%, it's like 5%. Please, this is what Pokemon Champions led me to believe. Alright, now this is a Vileplume. How bad is this going to be? Survey says not as bad. Well, if I didn't get paralyzed, that wouldn't have been that bad. And then Wacka's dead. I guess Pterosaur can deal with this. What if I just fly up into the air? Haha, you missed. Haha, now you're confused. Haha. And we come in like a wrecking ball, and Vileplume's dead. That's a lot of experience. Hey, you don't seem to be a problem trainer. I sure ain't. You treat your Pokemon with kindness, they'll understand. Yep. Always be kind to your Pokemon. Don't be a giant asshole to them. Make sure you don't make them faint, otherwise they'll be very upset at you. And then use a special move called Frustration. Oh, this is a double battle. When I'm with Eve, it feels like we could never lose. And then they lost. And then it was GG's. Golduck and Psyduck? Oh. Well, this is awkward. What if I use Earthquake? What if I flew up into the air and didn't use Earthquake? And Psyduck's dead. KO! You died! Oh, wait. There's more. This is a weird-ass team that I decided to put together. Now thinking about it, when I'm with Eve, it doesn't feel like I've lost. It's magical. See, that's relationship right there, where everything is magical. Hi, Spiro. How are you? I want to say you could potentially find Larvitar here. Trainers are afraid from damaging plants in the canyon. No promises there, buddy. Here's where I think you'll find Larvitar as like a rare encounter. My darling Neo, together we could win. What are you, a couple? Actually, don't answer that, because you are. You're the cool couple. Oh no. Not Miltank and Tauros. Oh shit, my attack. Oh wait. Oh wait, I need that. Wait, actually, wait. No, actually, shit. Wait, fuck. What if I flew and murder your cow? Man, it's unfortunate Skydrop isn't a move in this generation. If you don't know Skydrop, it's the most broken Pokemon move in the game that they deleted it and banned it on competitive Pokemon battle. In like Gen 7. Pretty much it's like, if you have a fast Pokemon, it acts like Fly. You don't get a turn. It's very stupid. I can understand why it was banned. Especially since, you know... Oh, that's a lot of damage. What if I do Earthquake, right? But I heal off the confusion with Full Restore, right? Yeah, there you go. I got my attack back, and I'm fast. Thanks, +1 attack. Alright, there we go, we did it. Phew, that was almost bad. I seem to have been too careless. You sure have. I think it was a great experience for Nia. Aww, they're totally not dating. Oh yeah, Nugget. What's over here? Oh, wouldn't it have been funny if it was a shiny Phanpy? Funniest thing ever. Anyways. What's here? All right. All right. All right. Oh, I need someone with strength. Well, come back later. Don't let me forget. What the hell am I talking about? I'm totally gonna forget. Alright, hold on. I gotta ditch someone for strength. Guess in the meantime, I can reorganize my PC. Not my PC, my items. Jerry, where the hell are you? Get back into the party. We'll dump Kicks again. Or Kicks. One day you'll be fine. All right, I don't need the matcha berries. We can get rid of that. I don't need both Thunderstones. I don't need both Firestones. Actually, I kind of, I probably should have seen about giving some of these to some Pokemon. It's fine. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of fresh water. I don't need that. I don't need the cleanse tag. Antidotes can go in the box. Everstone can go in the box. Burn Heal can go in the box. I'll keep the X items. Because you never know, it might come in clutch. Really didn't solve any of my problems, but it's fine. I guess in the meantime, I was like, who could benefit from the lowered accuracy? Maybe Pterosaur. I mean, it's bright powder. All right, I'm back. I have the strength puzzle now. Not the strength puzzle. I have Jerry now. All right. So I think how I want to do this. Yeah, because we do this. We do this. Yeah, and then we just center these two and then bring them up here. Huh. I fucked up. Huh? Am I stupid? Hold on, am I doing something? Hold on, am I? Yeah, because if I push you to here, there's nowhere you can go. Oh wait, aha. Aha! No, wait. I was like, I solved the puzzle, and then I bungled it again. Because that still doesn't answer my question. Hold up. Hold up. I need to start over. Hold on. I understand the puzzle. I understand the solution. I'm just too stupid to understand right now. Okay. So you are definitely straight up the top. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right? Right. You two... Yeah, you two need to go here. God, I love strength puzzles. Okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm processing. Have I completely fucked myself? I might have completely fucked myself. Son of a bitch! No, I think you two still might have to go over here. I think that's still the solution. I need to make one of these free. I think that's the idea. Because then, yeah, I can just push you up here. And then I can just push you in a direction. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. See? I'm not entirely stupid. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. So then I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Another puzzle solved. I had a thought. Third time's a charm, I think. Oh, mysterious rumble echoed somewhere far away. I wonder what that means. Find out next time. After I battle some more trainers and we get to more places. I'm gonna keep Jerry around just in case I still need strength. Or, you know, the inevitable rock smash. It doesn't mean anything if you don't know how to use them properly. That's true. Who cares if you're using the meta team in Pokemon Champions? It won't do you shit if you don't know how to use them. Take it from me, someone who's stuck in Ultra Ball rank forever. Because my stubborn ass is trying to get Raichu into Master Rank in the early game before the true metas are in here, and I'm just like, yep, not touching this game ever again. Why did I use Rock Slide? Why did I throw? Waka, you're making me regret keeping you in the party. I regretted you the moment I was like, I wanted a Marowak, and then I was like, nah, let's get a Dugtrio. You know who I wish was here? Hicks. Oh well, a subtle. A subtle? I'll settle for Vernius. Okay. Maybe tonight was one of those nights where I shouldn't stream. I feel like I've been saying that a lot for the past few days. Maybe I got too much Tomodachi Life on the brain. Should start playing Tomodachi Life. Anyways. Alright, who you're sending out? Ursaring? That is a bear! That is the most threatening bear before they introduce a new evolution. Alright, cool. We beat up Ursaring. That was a lot of experience. You're a master at this. Sure am. You see them so often. Trainers with awesome Pokemon who have no idea what to do. For training Pokemon, trainers themselves need to grow up. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, Wacko, time to get your medicine. Right. Alright, my max repels has run off, and I was like, what was I doing? Oh boy, a max elixir. I ain't gonna need more of those. Training by oneself is certainly not a bad thing, but it's also not bad to aim for the top with a partner. Even Bruno, he had trained with a fellow by the name of Brawly before. Oh my god, lore? Lore about my Gen 1er with the Gen 3er? Wow. Can't believe Bruno trained with the Brawly before he became a radical surfer duo. Everyone has a Tangela. I should just assume every Pokemon Ranger has like a grass type Pokemon. It should just give up and try to get whacked with some experience. Oh man, Mega Drain. What? How threatening. Anyways, what if I flew? Oh man, an Exeggutor! Ah, boo, how dare you set up with a reflect? Sorry, I'm like sneezing all of a sudden. Typical, right? Every time I started streaming, I would start sneezing. Man, do I love this weird ass spring weather. Anyways, yeah, how dare you set up a reflect on me? Well, you're tough. How about protecting me? Nah. Not unless you pay me. From out among the stars, our plan is just a drop of water, but we want to protect that drop of water for everyone. Spoken like a true Pokemon Ranger. I'm not even going to battle the other one. My condition's in top form! Or my conditioning is in top form, yeah. Alright, Crush Girl Cindy, you're sending out Primate. An earthquake should take care of you. Oh, Wacko, you're getting close to level 56. Hitmontop? Oh no, not the Intimidate. What? You mean there's another Pokemon with the Hitmon family? You're telling me there's a Hitmontop? Wow! Anyways. Oh, not the counter. You suck. Hey Vernius, get in here. Oh yeah, I guess that also means, right? I guess that means like if you have a Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, you can now breed a Tyrogue. You can now get a Tyrogue from an egg. And if you want a Hitmontop of your own, you can do that. I'm not gonna do that, because training Pokemon from level 5 to level 60 is a giant pain in the ass. Good job, Vernies. Huh? Something's not right. Yeah, I say that. The way I am now, I may have to hold off on Trainer Tower. Why does everyone keep talking about Trainer Tower? Oh, did I not teach Jerry Rock Smash? I should teach Jerry Rock Smash. Oh, Jerry can't learn Rock Smash. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, well. Damn, I should have brought the Sandshrew then. I don't need Rock Smash, do I? No. Right? No. Right? You look strong! Why are you just facing a wall? I thought you were just a random NPC. No, you're just a trainer who's just staring at a wall. Why? Anyways, Wacka, use Earthquake. Oh no, slow bro. Well, time to get the hell out of here. I could set up a sunny day. I could be funny and try to set up a sunny day, but yeah, I was like, I know this idiot knows fucking psychic. I also just realized that I'm a poison type. No, don't raise your special defense. Okay, but what if I use double edge, right? Good job, good job. Good crit, good crit. We love seeing crits. Ursaring's not the Pokemon I want to see right now, actually. So what if I just... What if I just swap to Burnius? Since, you know, he's like my only fighting type right now. God, Slash. I also don't want to try to poison you or any of that stuff because I'm pretty sure you have Guts as your ability. And Ushering with Guts is kind of a bad thing. Because it doubles attack power. Alright, cool. Who are you sending out now? Kangaskhan? That's a Pokemon I don't want to see ever again. Especially its Mega Evolution. I hate Mega Kangaskhan with a passion. That's what I want to do to a Kangaskhan when I see one. Damn, that's annoying. You survived with like very little health. And because of that, Revenge was powered up. Well, at least that was a crit and not the full extent of its damage output. I'm not even surprised you're using full restore. You're a cool trainer. And yet you still survived. Right there. We beat Leroy. I knew it. You're just as tough as I thought. Yeah. The way you battled gave me a lot of useful data. Thanks so much. You're not welcome. Hey, what's up? Dance, dance, Chansey, dance. You join in too. Dance, dance. Would you like to dance? Sure. That healed my Pokemon. There, you're all chipper now. Lucky. Hey, can I take your item? Sure can. We got a Lucky Punch. What does that do? What does a Lucky Punch do? I tell you what it does. It raises Chansey's crit rate. And only Chansey. Not even Blissey. Just Chansey. Just Chansey's crit rate. Why? Anyways, given the best possible education to become this strong, you don't want to lose to anyone. You're gonna lose to me. I didn't have an education on becoming a Pokemon trainer, and I was able to get by no problem. God, I feel sick. God, I feel like garbage right now. Please, level 47? Pathetic. Alright, it's Dugong. What if I use Rock Slide? What if you flinch? Damn. So that does lower my speed, but I doubt it will affect me that much. Right? Well, we'll never know because Michelle decided to use a Hyper Potion. Oops. Press that button again. Yeah, I guess that lowered speed didn't matter, huh? Oh, hello, Ninetales. You suck. That lowered speed made a difference. No, my attack. Not only am I burned and will take damage every turn, my attack stat has been halved. No, I would have murdered that Ninetales immediately. Oh, Grudge is a move I forgot existed. Basically what it does is that if I KO this Ninetales this turn after it used Grudge, I can't use Slash anymore because it drains all of the PP from it. Except it didn't? No, it did. It just doesn't tell you. Alright, Wacko, get out of here. I gotta throw rocks at a horse again. I'm gonna throw rocks at this horse. Oh man, a giraffe rig. You don't see those anymore. Earthquake. I mean, yeah, you don't see those anymore because they evolve into Farigirafs, and Farigirafs are the true kings of Trick Room. Listen! I've been playing too much Pokemon Champions. I took a week break from it because I got tired of losing. Tired of losing to Farigirafs and fucking Sableyes. I gotta go heal again. Alright, where are we now? The Toby Ruins. Welcome to the Tanobi Ruins. It is a place. That's it. It is a place. There's like 7 of them or something. Welcome to the Dilfer Chamber. Ooh. Ooh, it's so scary. It's so confusing. I should probably look up what the Tanobi Ruins will do. Trust me when I say there's supposed to be something that pops up here, but it's just like I don't remember the order of operations and stuff. Well, let's see if Repel's effect wore off. The Scoofib Chamber. Yeah, there you go. So, the TLDR, by solving that puzzle we saw in the canyon area, we have unlocked the ability to catch unknown! Everyone's favorite mysterious group of letters. Do you know anything about the snow chamber? I know that it has letters that come out of the wall and attack you. What if I use earthquake? I won. That was uncalled for. You didn't have to be rough. Listen, you challenged me. The Tanobi ruins date back at least 1,500 years. But it's a baffling mystery as to why this was built in the first place. Because we need a place to throw our unknown. Alright, let me throw up a max repel again. Because really, that's all this area is. It's like, the idea is like each chamber had its own section of unknown. I just don't know which unknown. Maybe the names of these chambers kind of give me a hint as to what types of unknown we can find. But I think that's all there is here in the Tanobi ruins. It's not really an interesting place or a unique place or anything of that sort as far as I can remember. All I remember when I was a kid, it was like I came here and I was like, that's it? Just some empty ruins? Because mind you, I didn't solve that puzzle in the cave because I was just like, oh, it's a puzzle. I'm not solving puzzles. I'm stupid. So like coming down here and finding that it's nothing other than trainers, just I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, this is the only place where we can find unknown. And as a reminder, the only reason this remake exists is so you can complete the national decks, because it's impossible to complete the national decks in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I think this is the main one, right? Mystic Pokemon is said to be sleep inside here. That did not help me either. Because, you know, when you hear Mystic Pokemon, you think, oh, it's a legendary Pokemon? Oh man, I wonder what legendary Pokemon I can find in here. Maybe I'll find Entei, you know. No, they're talking about unknown. And that was the most disappointing thing I've experienced in my life. Anyways. Who you sending out now? It's a Graveler. Can't wait to use Earthquake on it. Oh man, another Graveler? Yeah, I'm not much of a good Valor. I bumped my mic, my bad. Oh yeah, this is also nothing. It's the main chamber. I mean, it is. Oh man, Unknown A. I love Unknown A. Get out. Yeah, that's it. That's the Tanobi Ruins. If there's more to this place, I can't tell you anything because I don't know. So let's get out of here. We fully explored. Technically, according to our map, we visited there, so we're fine. We don't need to go. We don't need to care anymore. So I hope you guys enjoyed Tanobi Ruins. Time to put Jerry back in a box and bring out Kix. Got my Pokemon. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said, 7 Island is a completely optional island. Oh. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Stop. Just stop. It's just fucking unknown. I solved the mystery. It's just fucking unknown. It's nothing. It's not even legendary Pokemon. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Let me off this damn ride. I'm gonna hurl rocks at you. Because for some reason, all female psychics have Natus. Oh, excuse me, you proved me wrong. You have a Drowsy. My bad. My bad for categorizing you. I'm getting canceled immediately. Alright, neat. Who's your final Pokemon? You know what, you having a Hypno makes sense. Aw, boo. At least he missed with Hypnosis. Yeah, take that, idiot. What an amazing trainer. Thanks. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Could it be that they're waiting for you? I found the answer. Oh, I thought this was a cave entrance. Are you a trainer? Yeah, you're a trainer. You're male psychics, aren't you? Yep, you sure are. Dario. It's me, Dario. Wahoo. What if I use Earthquake? Oh, look at you, raising your speed. Not the crunch. It's okay, I still got Earthquake. Take that. I give up. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's surf. Alright, here we are. Welcome to Trainer Tower. I guess the closest thing we'll have to a battle frontier in this game. Wonder what kind of trainers are waiting for me. It's nerve-wracking. Never mind battling. These stairs are tougher than any battle. Alright, cool. So, welcome to the Trainer Tower. It is the building they introduced in this game. And they thought it was so great that they brought it over to Emerald for some reason. Oh. Let's see. You are a shop, but you don't sell anything other than, potions and stuff. I'm not gonna buy max potions. Max potions are kind of pointless in this game, unless you're, like, higher level. I'll buy, like, 10 full restores. Okay, so if I remember Trainer Tower, yeah, so it's a time trial sort of area. Basically you got like 4 categories: singles, doubles, knockouts, which I don't remember what that is, but I assume it's like you keep going until you knock out all your opponents. Oh, I'm making shit up. And then mixed, which I think means you can pair up with another person who has a copy of Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald, because like I said, Emerald. I'm gonna quickly look this up because I don't remember Trainer Tower and I don't remember there's anything useful here. I know they give rewards depending on how fast you do, but I don't remember anything else. Okay, so like after looking this up, hey, first things first, apparently in the Japanese versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green, these serve as a place where you can scan in e-reader cards, so you can challenge the trainer tower with a set of trainers. They got rid of it in the international versions, so we're special. Also how this works. How this works. It's better to show you, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But they basically enter in with your Pokemon. I don't remember. I didn't look that far if it's 3 Pokemon, but basically you enter in with your Pokemon. Whoever's your highest level Pokemon, the trainers level will be that high. So really, the highest Pokemon I have is like 57. So all the Pokemon I'll be facing will be 57. So there's that. Also, knockout mode is 3 single battles where I face trainers in a row, and I have to beat them. And then mixed mode is a combination of the 2 or 3 battles of the other 3 modes. They do give helpful items, so I'm gonna see if I can get this one done. Trainer doing on the 8th floor, would you like to challenge? Sure, do mix. Alright, I'll get the clock starts to give everything you have. Okay, so it is all your Pokemon in the party. Alright, cool, we're timed, it's time trial, let's go. We gotta hurry up, we gotta beat trainers. I'm not about to lose today. Me either. So yeah, it's essentially like your battle tower of the game. It's just a unique way of doing it. And again, because it's the international, because we have to be so different from Japan, you know, we got different rules and stuff. It's fine, cause Fuzzy Pickle will save my ass. And then we'll use Shadow Ball. Alright, cool. Yeah, if it isn't obvious, we also don't gain levels out of this, so if you're thinking, oh, this will be a great place to grind, sorry to say, no. If you're like me, who also thought that, and then suddenly remembered and realized, oh wait, no, that's not how this works. The other thing I should probably point out, and it's interesting now that I have this Bulbapedia article up, hey, did you know that these Pokemon are holding hold items? God, they are kicking my ass today, huh? Anyways, did you know they're holding hold items? For example, this Kingdra has a Chesto Berry, which means that it probably knows rest. And I want to take it out as fast as I can. This Kingdra is more bulky than I thought. Huh. I'm down 3 Pokemon. That's not good. This is only trainer 1 out of 8. I'm gonna use Dragon Breath. Oh yay, pointless crit, let's go. You know what's confused about the things I think? Yeah. Can I heal? I guess so. I guess there's no rule saying I can't heal up my Pokemon, which is why there's a shop here. But just keep in mind that you're also timed, so I need to start thinking who I have in the lead spot. Gotta hurry up. Alright. We gotta go. This is only floor 1. This power is now complete! Yeah. Damn preset messages. Alright, this Hypno better not have a lot of defenses, I swear. Oh, you know, Ice Punch. Well, at least we got you. Oh, great. It's a Gengar. Whatever shall I do? Shadow Ball, go. Haha, you missed. I didn't even see what you do. I was just looking up information. Alright, cool. We beat Lorenzo. I love preset messages. I gotta hurry up. I'm still timed. Even if I pause, I'm still timed. I'm at 4 minutes. I gotta hurry. Oh, shit. I went back downstairs. Alright, I forgot. Is Waka dead? No, good, because we're gonna need him for this next battle. Oh yeah, in case you're curious, the Hypno was holding a Salic Berry and the Gengar was holding leftovers. This one is also very, very interesting. Because he leads off with Jolteon, and this Jolteon's holding Bright Powder. Yeah, that's right, Bright. Oh, you fucking suck. Okay, good, I still hit. God, that sucks. Having Bright Powder, which lowers my accuracy by 10%, and then add that with fucking Double Team. You suck, dude. All right, Porygon 2. It traced Arena Trap, so I can't swag, which is fine. This guy is holding a Salic Berry. I never mentioned what that does. When its health is like 3/4 of the way down, it will eat the berry and raise its speed. It's actually kind of dangerous when you give it to a fast Pokemon. Hey, can you flinch? No. Well, there goes Waka. It's fine. What if I send in Kicks? And then we just use Brick Break. Yeah, take that. Red Pine Electric Whirlwind spiraling around. Was that even a sentence? Okay, I'm gonna need Waka back immediately. Where are my revives? I only have 2 revives left. Oh no. Bro, if I'm out of revives, then we're just screwed. Because it's like once you fail a challenge, that's it. Your time will get recorded and you won't get the prize, which I'll mention the prizes later, but it's like it's not like it's anything locked behind anything. It's just interesting stuff. Your opponent? Question mark. Push over. Yeah. Alright, you have a Nidoking and a Nidoqueen. Wow, look at that. I have a Waka and a Waka. Do I want to be stupid? Or do I want to be smart? Let's be smart about this, actually. Yeah, I know I'm using a rock type on a ground type. Shut up. Omniboost? No. I'm afraid of what you two have. Both of them have Focus Band, by the way. I should probably point that out. I believe it's like a 30% chance of them surviving no matter what HP they're at. It's not a Focus Sash where they'll survive with 1 HP. It's the opposite of that. It's essentially the precursor to Focus Sash. Because, you know, it's just it's just interesting. All right, anyways, this wasn't too bad. Honestly, I thought this would be a little bit more threatening, but it's fine. As long as I took out Nidoking, I guess that's not a problem. All right, we beat the cool couple. Wow, you're strong. All right, get out of the way so I can move. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. I gotta swap. Let's put Fuzzy Pickle here, and then I guess her. Actually, I might sack Wacko, but it's fine. Because this is our next challenge. It's another double battle. Alright, this time we got a couple of Quick Claw users. Oh boy, don't you love Quick Claw. Yikers. Alright, cool. I guess this is what they mean by mixed mode, because it's just like, you know, we dealt with singles, now we're doing doubles. And I guess the next 4 we're doing knockout rounds. Alright, so this is the idea that I have, right? Paralyzed? Alright, we set up the sunny day. We should be fine. Ooh, Corsola with Mirror Coat. That's dangerous. Mirror Coat's essentially counter, but for special attacking moves. Not a lot of Pokemon can learn it, but damn, is it devastating when you find out they can. Alright, paralyzed? Yeah. Damn, these guys. I was like, these guys have a lot of special defense, but then I remember, this is Persian. My very mixed balance of a Persian. Mixed attacker. Alright, let's try to lower your special defense and then we'll get rid of Corsola. I want to say this Kingler could no counter then. But it's hard to tell. Anyways, we took care of Corsola. That was the main concern that I have. Alright, and then we solar beam him up. See, this is the sunny day strat that could have worked. I guess they weren't much of a threat. Because then I would have let off with Wacka and Fern. But it's fine. It worked out well. Alright. Let's go. What's our time? 11 minutes? Dang. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, next up is knockout mode. First up, it's the girl. She has a very important Pokemon. It's called Ladian. You know, your early bug type Pokemon in the Johto region that's not very good. It's holding a Lychee Berry, by the way, which raises attack when its health is bad. Oh, you fucking fuck. Not the toxic, dude. What if I use Aerial Ace? Should've let off with that. Be kind to the green world. Alright. Other Pokemon Ranger. What do you have? Where's your spinning top? Hey, it's fine, because guess what? I have Thunderbolt. I was prepared for this. I'm not prepared for the next guy, though. Damn. Damn, not the Earthquake. No, 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 no. We got crit. I mean, that helps me in the long run for the next battle. So honestly, you saved me the swap. Oh yeah, you're holding a citrus berry. That's not a good ancient power. All right, cool. Crit, let's go. Protect the green world. Uh-huh. All right, you're the one that's kind of threatening. All right, cool. You have a Tyranitar. Yikes. Big yikes indeed. Hey, Tyranitar, it's holding a Salic Berry. So, you know, watch out. But it should be able to take it out. Sandstream is like an annoying ability because, you know, it summons a sandstorm. But it's like it's another one of those, hey, did you know that it boosts up the special defense for rock type Pokemon? Yeah, it's kind of oddly specific for rock types, but yeah. Alright, Kix, you should be faster than a Tyranitar. Did I mention this guy is holding a Salic Berry? Yikes. Alright, that was easy. You're strong. That was wild and exciting. Well, I'm out of revives, I think. Sure am. Let me quickly check who's up. Honestly, I could bring back Fuzzy Peckle. I have easy counters for the last few battles, so it's not that big of a deal that I don't have Wacko right now. But right now, I need Pterosaur up in the lead, and I guess I could pair him up with Vernius. That also means I can't do Earthquake, but it's fine. Where are we at? 15 minutes! It's okay, we're on floor 7 now. My big brother's really awesome. I'm awesome. I'm glad you are. Alright, we're sending out Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Here's the big problem with these two. Here's the big problem with these two. They're both holding a Scope Lens, which raises their crit rate, which is not what I want to see, so I need to get rid of them immediately. They hung on. You suck. You suck, actually. You actually suck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's actually bad. What if I do Surf? Okay, we hit Hitmonchan, that's good. Enough to take it out so it won't spam double team. Alright, that's a positive. That's what we want to see. Hopefully this should be enough to take out Hitmonlee. No. I was too hopeful. Surprised you're using that on Vernius. I guess because you thought... Probably because, you know, Pterosaur was in the air. It's like, oh, I can't target you. So I'll just target your partner instead. I guess that makes sense. If you want to be stupid like that. Anyway, up in the air I go. My big brother's not that awesome. My big brother sucks. All right. Now the last one is a knockout round. Ugh. Right. If I assume this information's correct, then we need Pterosaur in the lead. Yep. All right. Good. Good. That's what we want to see. All right. Now we're getting to the fun parts. All right, Hiker Mike here has a Charizard. Can you guess what this Charizard's holding? If your answer is Scope Lens, you are correct. Because this Charizard's holding a Scope Lens. But it's not really much of a threat considering it's ×4 weak against Rock and, you know, I threw a Pebble at him. Oh man, you got me with your Fake Out. Sure did. All right, Battle Girl, Crush Girl, who do you have? You have a Nidoqueen. Can you guess what this Nidoqueen is holding? It's holding a Silk Scarf. Yeah, a Silk Scarf, which means it has a powered up normal type move. So my guess is probably Body Slam. Because most Nidoqueens have Body Slam. Brick Break is a choice. The funny thing is, like, you know, Nido Queens are more defensive than the Nido King. It's not even worth... Wow, pointless square. Let's go. Alright, cool. I was afraid for nothing. This guy, however, might suck. This is where you stop. This is where I die. Because he has a Poliwrath. Can you guess what this Poliwrath is holding? I'll give you a hint. It's not what you thought it was going to be. Damn, Mega Kick. What do you mean? Oh, this motherfucker was ready for a counter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't believe Fly missed. 95% accurate, my ass. Good. I'm glad we got that crit. The Poliwrath was holding a King's Rock, by the way. Which is like, you know, 10% chance of flinching. Why couldn't I beat you? I don't know, you tell me. I gotta get out of here. I made it to the top. It's this dude. Hello. I am the owner of this tower. How the sky soars above this rooftop. The carrots of winds up here. It's all so perfect. The way you battled, it too was perfection. This is for you. We got a King's Rock. Oh, stupendous! It's marvelous how you've come up here so quickly. The fact is, you've done it in record time. I'll have your record posted at the reception counter. What I'd like to see is a better time out of you. Counting on you. Till then, farewell. Okay. Bye. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, neat. We did it. We took the challenge and I won. My record is 19 minutes and 18 seconds. Yay. Alright, let's talk about the prizes. I will say all of these prizes you can get elsewhere in the game. If you can't complete Trainer Tower, it's okay. You can pick up these items everywhere else. So if you do single battles, you'll get an upgrade, which allows you to evolve your Porygon to Porygon 2 if you haven't found it in whatever that thing was, a Rocket Warehouse. If you do doubles, you'll get a Dragon Scale. I forgot if that does anything in this game, or if it's just, yeah, it has no effect. This is a trade item. If you do that, it allows you to evolve your Seadra into a Kingdra. Like I said, you can get this elsewhere. I don't know the exact location, but, you know, you can grab that elsewhere. If you do knockout mode, you'll get a metal coat, which raises the power of steel type moves. It also can let you evolve your Scyther into a Scizor, or your Onix into a Steelix. Again, you can pick this up elsewhere. I think we have a metal coat in our items. And then the last one, which is the mix mode we just did, you can get a King's Rock. Which reminds me, I need to go pick up that item that I saw earlier. Because guess what? That's where the other King's Rock is. Is it you? No, but I'm pretty sure you can learn Rock Smash. Poor Kix, putting in the sidelights once again. I can talk, I swear. Sorry. Sorry for the gross sounds that just came out of me. I apologize. There you go. You can learn Rock Smash. Alright, back to where we were in the Sable Canyons. Now that I have Rock Smash, I can burst through these rocks. And push the boulder. And then burst this rock. And then push this down. And then burst this rock. And then push this rock. And then we get King's Rock. See? All those rocks for another rock. Yeah, not only does this give you like a 10% chance of flinching, you can use it to evolve your Slowpoke to Slowking and your Poliwhirl to Politoed. I should have also mentioned that all of those evolutions that I mentioned require trades, and I have to remind everyone that this is the Switch version. I wish I was playing. This is the Switch version, so you can't trade online. You can only trade locally. So keep that in mind if you're like, oh man, I can't wait to start using my Kingdra, because you can't. So anyways, yeah, that's the Savvy Islands. We did it. We have traveled and explored the entire island. I kind of want to stop by 2 Island because I could have sworn Bro sells timer balls, and I'm gonna need them because I need to do stuff. You have others. You sell Moo Moo Milk, which is funny. Trying to pull together. Took a job at a game corner. That's you, huh? Alright, cool. I could have sworn. I swear, this man sells timer balls and ultra balls. Not ultra balls, timer balls and repeat balls and luxury balls. I swear. Oh, now he just... Did I need to talk to him? Okay, whatever. So this is where you can buy some of the other Pokeballs. Repeat Ball. It works better when you caught a Pokemon that you've already caught before. Wow. And Timer Ball. It's a Pokeball that does a lot better when you let time run. I'm gonna buy 40 of these. I don't care that I'm burning off the rest of my money. I need these. So if I leave and refresh, because I wonder if this is just like a progressive thing. No, I guess that's the maximum. All right. All right, cool. I mean, sure, whatever. Way to cockblock me, bro, but sure. All right. So we're heading back to mainline Kanto because we are done. Now, I'm trying to remember the order of events. Of how we're gonna do this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because the one thing I was thinking of is happening right now. The problem is I have to deal with RNG. So it's gonna be a stab in the dark as to who or like where this specific Pokemon is. I hope you like roaming Pokemon, by the way. I don't know. Maybe Moonrock? No, we'll bring Calcium. We'll bring Calcium. We'll dump Wacka in the box for now. And then we're just gonna roam around until something happens. And yes, I'm gonna be burning up my max repels. I'm not even gonna save because it's not worth it. DBH to save and try to catch it unless you're going after a shiny. In which case I say good luck. Alright, we'll just do one quick because I think it should be level 50. Maybe I should double check. But we'll know. We'll know when suddenly a Pokemon appears. Probably should look this up. So I guess we're at the chill part of the stream. Now where I'm just chilling and roaming around. Oh, I have to open the pause menu, but I'm currently looking up stuff. You don't tell me the level? I don't remember the level. Yeah, shit, I have to look up a YouTube video. Okay, yeah, it is at level 50. Alright, good. So with my Marowak, it should still be fine. Like I said, it's just RNG based, and I think this is like the easiest way I could do this. I wish it could be in a better route that just gives me grass Pokemon. Not grass Pokemon. That gets me into a patch of grass real easily. I could just do a lap and loop, but it's fine. So like a little fun fact, I never went after this. I don't think I went after this in my original Let's Play, and if I did, I don't remember. I guess I could have looked up my own Let's Play, but I looked up someone else's video to find out what level it is. But I never went after this one in the original playthrough. I don't think I did. Because I hate roaming Pokemon, and just randomly encountering it wasn't my cup of tea. I also think I was just done with the series at this point. It was also like the early days of when I started content creating, so it's just like, you know, I was juggling multiple projects at once like a smart person. Repels effect wore off. Oh no. Alright, anyways. Let's try this again. And I wish I had the Joy-Con charging grip, because it has a shortcut. The shortcut buttons assigned to it. I guess I could have just used my Switch Super controller, but I hate the D-pad on that thing. Man, do I love roaming Pokemon. Let me make sure. Okay, Calcium's in the lead. Okay. So all I care about Calcium is in the lead. It's fine. Repel's effect wore off. I'm about to burn up the rest of my max repels trying to find this idiot. I wonder if... Oh, damn it, there was a trainer I never fought. I knew it. I was like, was there a trainer I never fought? Yeah, there was. Damn. Well, this is very interesting. Well, I can confirm. I never went after Entei. Oops, spoilers. I never went after the Pokemon. In this run. It's fine. It's fine. Now I know. I wonder if this will count as a transition. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there we go. Damn, it only took that long. Anyways, say hello to Entei, the most infamous trio of Pokemon in the entire fucking game. Alright, so, while we let this intense legendary theme play out, here's some fun facts that you need to know about catching Entei or any of the other 3 legendary beasts. First things first, depending on who you picked at your starter will determine which legendary beast you will get. Since I picked Bulbasaur, I have Entei. If you pick Charmander, you get Suicune. If you get Squirtle, you get Raikou. Here's the stupid fun fact about this godforsaken game that was a huge oversight, and everyone was like, oh, so they will always have terrible IVs. That's a fact, and that's something they didn't change in the Switch version. They will all have bad IVs, and a perfect IV in, I forgot what stat, but like one stat is not a random stat. It's just one stat is always a perfect 31, and then the rest are zeros. So these Pokemon are infamously bad because of that. The other thing, and it's a huge oversight because, you know, no one expected it. Back then on the Game Boy Advance version of Fire Red and Leaf Green, there is a known glitch where Entei and Raikou will use Roar. Roar. If they use them at move, they will immediately run away and you have to find them again. This was a glitch back in the day. And I was a victim of that glitch because I remember when I was a kid and I was helping my friend trying to catch the legendary Pokemon so we can complete the national decks together. And I accidentally found this out the hard way. I never knew why. I just like, I guess I'll never catch it again. So there's a glitch where if Entei or Raikou use Roar, the game will treat it like it fainted, or it will permanently run away. Typically when you find roaming Pokemon and they use Roar or something like that to end the battle, they still are, they're still around and they're just roaming around elsewhere, and you can find them on the Pokedex. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can't do that because the game thinks you defeated them and not running away, which is 2 completely different things. So if you started off with Bulbasaur or Squirtle, you're out of luck if Entei or Raikou use Roar. and that if you pick Charmander, you will always get a Suicune, because Suicune can't learn Roar in this generation. So that's a positive thing. Now, fortunately for us, because this is the Switch version of Fire Red and Leaf Green, they fixed that. It's no longer a problem. If Entei and Raikou use Roar on you, the game won't glitch out. They will roam around and you still have to hunt them down. So even if you do miss your chance of catching them the first time, it's fine, because they'll still be around and you can find them on the Pokedex, like, you know, how you're supposed to find them. I'm just gonna chuck a Master Ball. This is what I'm saving my Master Ball for, TBH, because I hate roaming Pokemon and I hate this idea. Yay, we caught Entei. So yeah, that's your fun fact about the 3 legendary beasts. This is also why I never went after it on my original playthrough of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think I just did Leaf Green. On my original playthrough of Leaf Green, because like I didn't want to deal with roaming Pokemon, and I hate the idea of if you can't beat it, it's gone forever. Or if it uses Roar, it's gone forever. So yeah, there's your fun fact about Gen 3 and how they fixed it a little bit. I'll give you a name. Entei, more like... more like Roar and Fire. Get it? Because it's a play on gouging fire, but except this one roars. I'm smart. All right. Anyways, yeah, that's the story. And like I said, I remember dealing with this in my childhood, and I was just like, oh, I can't catch them anymore. Oh, that sucks, actually. And it wasn't until like years later, like years and years later, when I found that out, and I was just like, oh, because like I said, normally you're supposed to go into your Pokedex, right? Go to where Entei is. And then you hit there, and then like typically you would see where it is on the map. It will always be in Kanto, by the way. It will never be in the Sevi Islands, but like you will see where it is on the map. But if you know you got glitched in the original copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green, you will see this and you'll be like, what? What do you mean? It's a roaming Pokemon. Anyways, that's that. They can be shiny, by the way. Like I said, if you're shiny hunting, good luck. You'll never know when you'll encounter it. I also don't know if it, well, I know its stats are determined like as soon as it pops in, so. Yep, there it is. Roar and Fire. I believe its nature is also determined. Like, I'm trying to remember how the rules works. I think the nature, I guess, is determined as soon as you pick up your starter Pokemon. So it's pretty much at the beginning of the game. So there's that. I should also point out that Entei, Raikou, and Suicune will only appear after you complete the Sevi Island quests, where you have to get the Ruby and Sapphire for Celio. That's the only way they'll appear, which is why I thought you could do this earlier, but as it turns out, no, you can't. I'm trying to remember stuff. Let me look at someone else's video so I can get an idea of how stats works. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, yeah. HP will almost always be the perfect stat. Could be a range from 0 to 31. Its attack IVs will be from 0 to 7, and the rest of the IVs will be 0. That's... yeah, comparing notes, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Except my defense is up, which is interesting. Again, I'm comparing notes with someone else's video essay about it, and it's just like, huh. My defense is higher than theirs, which is interesting. All right, but that's also nature. I forgot. Never mind, because careful nature. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's the same shit. It's terrible. So I hope you enjoy your rare Your rare, one-of-a-kind, Pokemon. Alright, I have this many Pokeballs left, and we have 2 more legendary Pokemon to catch. Technically 3. So, I think it's time for me to start buying and selling what I don't need. Let me give these King's Rock to someone. Oh, right, I still have calcium. Right, how could I forget about calcium? Where's Wacka? There you are, hanging out with the birds. Alright, cool. Okay, so let me double check everyone's health items so I can get an idea. You're holding Amulet Coin, you have leftovers, you have Lax, leftovers, Silk, nothing. I guess I can give Kix one of the King's Rock? And maybe I'll give Wacka King's Rock too. He's holding the Amulet Coin, which is not as helpful now, but it's fine. Alright. As for the levels, I wish we could be a little bit higher, but I guess that's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to handle this next, section of the game. But I guess we'll just deal with it when we get there. First things first, I need to sell some stuff. Hi, would you like to buy some stuff? I have a Stardust. Hey, thanks. I did buy revives, did I? I don't remember. Okay, I did. I bought 20. That should carry us over for the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't have much else to sell. Alright, I guess I'll just burn the rest of my items with burn the rest of my money with buying, Pokeballs. Okay, I just looked at LubiBot. Hey, LubiBot. It's not exactly the end game yet. I mean, we are at endgame, but like, it's not the epic finale. 21? Yeah. Sweet, $91 left in my name. Oh yeah, I should probably point this out. If you're hoping to grind levels before, let me just start over. If you just beaten the game and you haven't done the Sevi Islands quest, and you wanted to grind levels by beating up the Elite Four again, they will block you, actually. They'll be like, oh, sorry, the champion's not around. Champion fucked off. Once he comes back, we'll open up the league again. And you're just like, oh, dang it. So it's like you have to do the Sevi Island quest before you can even do anything. Alright, where are we going? Vermilion. I love allergies. Alright, this time we're going to Naval Rock. The high-speed gallop number 10, baby. So welcome to Naval Rock. It is a very unique place. We have options. We can go above ground or we can go below ground. I was supposed to say, are we getting there? It's a very long corridor. This is a very unnecessary turn from the path. Well, that's just mean. It's not even an item in here. Alright, don't deviate from the path. Just keep going straight. Now, if I remember correctly, you can also access this in Fire Red and Leaf Green. In fact, not Fire Red and Leaf Green, in Emerald. And in fact, where we are, in the Sevi Islands, we are between 5 Island and 4 Island. Yep, Naval Rock was right here the whole time. Now you know. All right, now we can start choosing our path. So we're going to go up here, because this will be the first Pokemon we're going to go after. I don't know how well this is going to work, but you know what? We're going to walk the fuck in. Oh my god, is that Ho-Oh? Oh my god, it's Ho-Oh! Wow! The legendary Pokemon of the Johto region here the whole time! Yeah, like I said, they're super kind with the catching Pokemon here, so they made Ho-Oh an event Pokemon. The unfortunate thing is that this idiot has Recover, so I'm hoping to paralyze it at least, so we can at least take it down a little bit. So yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, you know, because it's a legendary Pokemon. As you can see, Ho-Oh has a lot of defense, special defense. I love Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is such a cool Pokemon. I wish I could use it. But my typical rule when I do playthroughs is that I don't use legendary Pokemon unless I'm incredibly bored. I don't know why. That's just my general rule. I just collect these idiots and just leave them in the box, never to be used again. Can I get like a paralysis or something? I know it's like a 10% or 50, or I don't remember the percentage. I know it's like a 10% chance of paralysis. Well, guess I'll die. I should also point this out, because this is Gen 3 and this is like the signature ability for legendary Pokemon. Ho-Oh has the ability Pressure, which instantly KOs your Pokemon. It's a fucking fire and flying type. Of course. Of course it gets knocked out easily by a fucking pebble. Hey, so starting over again, it has the ability Pressure. Like every other legendary Pokemon before Gen 4, or Gen 5, before Gen 5. So, you know, fun. And yes, you can shiny hunt this idiot. Have fun. God, full-on shiny hunting Ho is gonna be a nightmare. Especially since I don't have my favorite item, Quick Ball. Now, see, that's unfortunate. Because, you know, we've been... It's sunny day, and then we got blasted by Fire Blast. Alright, I'm gonna see how much of its HP I can whittle down. The problem here, and I knew this was going to be a problem going into this, is that Sunny Day is active. This guy has Fire Blast, a strong, powerful fire type move, and this idiot also has Recover. My other problem is that I don't have an easy way of, what is the word I'm trying to look for? Give it a status condition. I could just start chucking Ultra Balls. I could do that. If only I had... I should have brought Zapdos. Now thinking about it, I should have brought Zapdos so I could instantly paralyze it and then just move on with my life. Because does it knowing Recover really suck? Alright, cool. Sunlight has faded, so at least Surf can do a little more damage. I'm surprised you don't have Sacred Fire. I forgot your moveset. I wonder if you're like past the point where you learn Sacred Fire or if that's coming up. If you don't know, Sacred Fire is Ho-Oh's signature ability. It's pretty cool. It's very powerful. I think it was his signature ability, and then Entei could learn it for some reason. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I could, Hold up, I'm a heal, actually. I'm gonna heal up Vernius, because I forgot Vernius has Body Slam. And if I could get the paralysis going, then we're in business. If I can't get it going, then, oops. I should be able to tank this on a water type. I might be 13 levels under Ho-Oh, but I can still tank it. Not paralysis, but we are in the red now. Alright, no, I don't want to do an attack. Let's chuck the Ultra Ball. Damn it. No, not Swift. Okay, we're fine. You suck. Alright, I wonder if enough time has passed so I can start chucking timer balls. I mean, we got a shake. That's neat. Man, do I love Ho-Oh. Man, do I love Pokemon with the ability to recover. Because at this point, I'm just chucking Pokeballs while it's at full health. You know, I'm starting to think it's running. I think it's out of Fire Blast. Hey, look at that. That's King's Rock at work. Man, I really wish you don't have recover. I just noticed you haven't used recover in a little bit. Nope, never mind. I jinxed it. Okay, so if a pebble will destroy you, what about hyper beam? Alright, we're fine. I do have to waste a turn though, and Pterosaur might be dead. Man, oh, you suck. Man, oh, you suck. Alright, we're starting over. I'm going to grab fucking Zapdos, dude. I can't fly out of here, right? Because the game thinks I'm in a cave. Yeah, it thinks I'm in a cave. Alright. That's fine. Can always come back here anyways. It's not like once I leave, I can't come back here. Nope, no response. Wacko won't be helpful here. Back in the box you go. Alright, hey, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to be tech support for like a few minutes. All right, I did grab my bird, right? I did grab my bird. All right, we're going back. Back to Naval Rock. Can you ride your bike in here? I hope you can. The rare times I would use my bike. Nope. Verde, you can't ride the bike in here. It's too bumpy. It's too sacred of a location, Verde. You don't understand. You can't ride your bike in a sacred location. It's illegal. You do that, they'll come after you. Just like how they got that one guy. He was pretty cool. What happened to him? They got him. What do you mean they got him? Yeah, he was just one day away from retirement too. All right, almost forgot to save. All right, let's try this again. Hi, it's me, Hollow. How are you today? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, your only purpose was for paralyzed anyway. That was your only purpose, was to get the paralysis off. God damn. Hollow fucking sucks, actually. All right, let's start chucking Ultra Balls, because that's what we need. Nah. No, stop. Stop using Swift. Well, at least we got 2 shakes out of it this time. Haha, you're paralyzed. I could try going for the Thunderbolt again, but I don't want to risk getting a crit. No! How dare you? No, why would you use recover? My hard work gone. Oh good, sunlight faded. I can now use surf. I can ride the waves. Man, do I wish dusk balls exist. Or, you know, timer ball works the way I wish it did in ZA. Or just boost by the number of moves instead of turns. Which is more or less the same thing. Alright, what if I start chucking timer balls? No. Yep, sunlight sure is strong. Man. Oh, with recover is a giant pain in the eye. Why did I use ancient power? Ah! If there's one thing I find annoying about this game, catching legendary Pokemon suck. Especially when they have recover. If this was a shiny, I would be so mad. Oh good, you didn't immediately blast me with fire fucking blast. Man, I really wish Recover wasn't here. Fucking crit. Alright, Pterosaur, we need your pressure. Don't give me 2 shakes. Don't give me hope. Fuck you. Fuck you for giving me hope. What do you mean? What do you mean 3 shakes and you say no? I hate this game. Boo. You use Recover. Boo. You suck. Boo. Boo. You suck. Boo. Boo this man. What if I use Ancient Power? I know this is gonna kill this guy immediately. Damn. But I don't need the Omni Boost though. Thanks. Yeah, thanks I guess, but I don't need the Omni Boost. That's like the last thing I need. I still hate that Fly can miss. That's still the most dumb thing ever. Enough time passed for a timer ball to happen, right? At least the paralysis is working, so that's great. Stop using recover. Well, I'm out of fly, so I really can't do anything other than chuck Pokeballs. Not unless I want to accidentally murder this damn chicken. I think we're at a point where all this guy can do is use recover, and that kind of sucks. Oh well. Never mind, it's using Swift. We're not entirely screwed just yet. Oh, we're at struggle now. We're at struggle territory. Oh, we're running out of time. And yet timer ball does still not want to work. Alright, well, sucks. Oh, come on, you gave me 2 shakes, you could have given me 3. How is it that I'm getting better luck than with a great ball? What the hell? Why is it that I have better luck with that great ball? What?
You what?
Alright, whatever. I'm just stuck with 30 Ultra Balls now. Anyways, Ho-Oh, the rainbow Pokemon. Did you know this Pokemon flies in the sky with rainbow wings? Wow. I need to name this fucking idiot. I don't know why this is the first thing that came to my mind. Your name is Bernard. I don't care if I spell it wrong. Hey, anyways, hey, did you know if you stand over here and use your item finder, you can find Sacred Ash? Wow, that's an item specific to Ho-Oh. What does it do? It revives all Pokemon. Yeah, it just revives all Pokemon. I think it has to be in the overworld though. You can't use this in battle. I also want to say it's not a hold item either, but don't quote me because I'm literally talking out of my ass at this point, so your guess is as good as mine. Anyways, so we caught Ho-Oh. That's great. Now I bet you're wondering why are we still here? Why haven't we moved back? Hey, there's another ladder that we need to go to. This right here. Oh man, I wonder if we fall Ho-Oh, I wonder who we'll find down here. Dramatic pause to cut the video right here. Alright, so on the way down at the basement of Naval Rock, they really love their ladders, huh? Anytime now. Is this it? Is this the final one? This has to be the final one. Okay, this is the final. Oh, wow. There was suspense for like 2 seconds, but it was actually another Pokemon. Oh my god, is that the Lugia from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? No. It's just regular ass Lugia. Oh good, you have Rain Dance. At least I know, well, you probably have Hydro Pump. What am I talking about? Anyway, say hi to Lugia, the other Pokemon from the Johto region. I'm out of Drill Pegs, don't I? No, I still have Drill Peck. Just like with Ho-Oh and everyone else, this guy has, what do you call it? Yes. What do you call it? Pressure. God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yeah, this guy also has pressure, so keep that in mind.
Mamma mia!
Why? Why did it give him recover? It was annoying with Ho-Oh. Why you gotta give it to Lugia too? You do have Hydro Pump. Alright, well, here's my next question. Oh, I forgot to heal up Pterosaur. Well, here's my next question. Will you die to Ancient Power? Yes or no? You're more defensive, technically, than Ho-Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We can use Pterosaur. Well, kind of. We have to worry about Hydro Pump. Thanks for the Omni Boost. Although if Lugia uses Hydro Pump, we're fucked. Well, might as well go all out. That's all of Ancient Power I can do. Damn! You almost got me that time! Alright, anyways, yeet. The funny thing is that, Lugia is a Psychic and Flying type. The one legendary Pokemon whose typing never makes sense. I'm pretty sure you guys heard this before. But yeah, Lugia is actually a Psychic and Flying type, but it lives in the ocean. It lives underwater. It's the guardian of the seas. So it's just like, how does that make sense? And the answer is, we don't know. I'm sure there's like an actual reason. Like, I know everyone's heard of the story at this point of like how Lugia was originally made to be a movie character and then was added into the games like last minute of Gold and Silver. Like, originally they were playing it just to have Ho-Oh be the main legendary and just move on from there, but no, they were like, let's add Lugia too. Lugia's cool. They gained popularity in the movies. And that's the story. You fool! I have Water Absorb! Now, the unfortunate thing is that I'm going to be potentially out of Pokeballs if we don't catch Lugia soon. Because, believe it or not, I don't say contrary to popular belief, but that's also true. Believe it or not, we still have one more Pokemon to catch, and I kind of need the Pokeballs. I mean, I could sell all of the stones. I'm not completing the Pokedex in this game. I've already done it once. I'm not doing it again. One time in my life is good enough. So Lugia, if you could just do me a solid, if you could be like Ho-Oh and just get into a Great Ball, that'd be fine. Because, you know, I have better luck with Great Ball than Ultra Balls, apparently. God, I love legendary Pokemon so much. No, don't use recover, you fool. Well, like I said, good news. I don't have to worry about it being a water type. And you actually boost up Surf, so this helps me a little bit. Okay, good, you're paralyzed. What if I do one more Surf? I should be fine. Okay, yeah. I did it before he could use Rain Dance again, so that's better. Alright, Timer Ball, will this help me? Ah! I was holding my breath. I was like, oh man, is this Timer Ball's time to shine? So close. So close. I was desperate. I was wondering if it would happen again. Alright, let's ride the waves. I think we might be getting to the point where Lugia might also hit struggle. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Stop. Stop with recover. Oh, you're literally killing me here. Gosh, man. At least the paralysis is helping. I'm not going insane. I'm out of surf though. How's your defense? Actually decent, actually, now that I remember, because I used ancient power and you didn't crumble like Ho-Oh did. No. Man, I'm not actually doing any damage. Not with Vernius. Probably need a swap. At this point, I might need to. Who do I have left? Fuzzy Pickle and Kicks. I mean, I can bring out Kicks. I don't have a psychic. I don't have to worry about psychic type moves. Hey, you Shadow Ball. Oh, there goes your special defense. I should be careful because I'm pretty sure we're near struggle at this point. But it's kind of hard to tell because I'm not keeping track of anything. But keeping paralyzed, I like seeing that. It helps me out when I try to decide what's... Stop it. Stop using recover. Please. You still have Swift. I thought you were done. So you're gonna get in this timer ball, right? One shake. But it's getting there. We're getting there. The turns are increasing. The higher the odds, the better. Or at least that's what I think. I can never remember the time, the facts of timer balls. Because I don't remember if like it's like, oh, you use it once and the timer resets, or it's like something like that. I don't remember. Old P didn't give me a clear answer. It just gave me the math, and I'm like, all right, cool, bet. Stop giving me false hope. So if I do a double edge at this point. Oh boy, a crit. I'm like, what if I'm stupid, right? What if I'm stupid and I leech seeded, right? That way, even if its health is gone, even if it's recovering its health, leech seed always happens, right? God, can you imagine if I try to poison it? I guess that would also help, but then I have to be like, oh no, it's poison. I have to be careful. Son of a bitch. I might honestly try that next attempt. Until it doesn't work. Come on, you have a status condition. Your health is like partially done. You know what I realized? I have the final Pokemon we're gonna go after also has recover. So I have to deal with that BS again. Oh, great. Fun. I think we're gonna give this another go. Because at this point, I'm gonna be out of Pokeballs by the time I do something. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's be stupid, right? And then watch. This is the one that's gonna be a shiny. I'm glad it's not. I would hate everything if it is. All right, and then we do the other dumb thing and use toxic. Now let's see how fast you recover now. Now the one thing about poison is that the interesting fact about not interesting fact. The interesting part about Lugia being poisoned now, like badly poisoned, is that now it will take 1/16 of its health every turn, and it increases in damage. So it's like at this point, I might as well just start chucking Ultra Balls and just hope for the best. Maybe I should have just done Toxic. I think Leech Seed might have been a bit much. Yeah, I think I think Leech Seed might have been too much. Well, Lugia has to use Recover this turn, otherwise it's done. It's over. Wow, it didn't bother using Recover. Alright. So how about I just try doing Toxic, right? And then we just go from there. Listen, I'm coming up with different strats, whether I like it or not. Or maybe it knows that there's no point for it to using Recover, so it doesn't even use Recover. I wonder if that's a factor. Anyways, I'm gonna burn up his Rain Dance and Hydro Pump usage. So that way it's forced to use Recover. Yep, it's definitely taking a lot of damage now. You suck, Lugia. Come on. Use Recover, coward. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I want to see. Now, how much of that health is going to go away? Yeah, that's a lot. You're gonna use Recover again, right? Or are you gonna stay in the ball? Oh, you should have stayed in the ball. Alright, I think Lugia's dead at this point. At this point, it's just like, how many times I'm gonna soft reset just so I can get Lugia? Because I am trying to get the least amount of, ball usage out of this. How about a timer ball? Will this work now? It's been a few turns. Nope. I'm okay. I'm just desperate. Alright, we'll just leech seed this idiot, and then we'll just go back to paralyzing this fucking bird. This sea creature. Not even a bird, it's just a sea creature. You fool, you shouldn't have used Rain Dance. Alright, I think it's time to start chucking Pokeballs again. I think it's too early for Timer Ball, actually. Why did I do that? I mean, at least we know Leech Seed is working. Yeah, this is a little better idea. Just so I could sap his health. So a timer ball will work now, right? Me coping. Oh, great. And now it's using recover. Oh, come on. That could have been it. Fuck you. I could have been free from this hell. Yeah, welcome to the part of the stream where I just stay silent because I don't know what to do and just scrolling through Twitter. Yay! Oh my god, just get in a damn ball. I don't care which one. Just pick one and stay there. Or, you know, stop using recover. I will say the leech seed tactics is working. Because ironically Zapdos is still getting healthy. And then Lugia is still losing health. And Pressure's still active. So it is losing its ability to use its moves. But it just takes so fucking long. Man, I am spoiled by Gen 4 and later, where we got different types of Pokeballs that work so much better than the standard 3. I mean, we have timer balls, so that's like a step in the right direction, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. See, this is where I would probably start using Toxic. Alright, what if I start... Oh, I'm out of... What if I just do Rock Smash for the next 5 turns? 1 damage. 1 damage per turn. I'm like, if I send in Terrasaur, pretty sure he'll die. Nope, I took that risk. Yeah, I think we're at a point where it's stuck using Recover. Kind of afraid of using Ancient Power now, actually. Especially when a crit happens. How long have I been at this? It feels like forever. Oh, wait, I forgot. I meant to swap out to Zapdos. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm so on autopilot right now. I just forgot. Oops. Although, I get the feeling if it's not gonna do Recover this turn, I'm in trouble. Hey, so you're gonna use recover next turn, right? Wait, why did I use timer ball? I should have went with ultra ball. It's still too early for it. Hello, Mrs. Vicky. Welcome to the stream. We're fine. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You just caught me at a bad time. By a bad time, I mean just eating Pokeballs at the stupid Pokemon. And we have to reset. You just woke up? Oh, dang. Hope you had a good sleep. And we reset. Okay, this time I gotta remember to use Thunder Wave. That's neat. Alright, should be fine to start chucking. Oh, I hate it when it doesn't want to shake. Alright, you better get in this ball or use recover. I don't care which. Oh, why are you more pain in the ass than hello? And I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively reset. God, I was hoping to finish this game tonight. At this rate, I think I have to do one more stream. All because this idiot's being a giant pain in the ass. Alright, do I bother with Drill Peg, or do I just say fuck it and start throwing Pokeballs? I think I'll just say fuck it and start throwing Pokeballs. Hey, you wanna be in a Great Ball? Yeah. Grr. Man, it would be great if you could stop using Recover. And my dumbass says, man, I'm not glad Recover isn't in later games, and yet I remembered that it is. Just that most legendary Pokemon don't have it when you're trying to capture them. Oh, I think it's time to throw some timer balls. Maybe it will be better. Maybe I'll have better luck this time. Who knows? Wow, you still have Hydro Pump? That's crazy. Well, at least you's recovered now. Bruh, come on. I feel like I've been at this for an hour now. Or at least a little more than an hour. Holy shit. What the hell? How about we try Great Ball again? Right? What if we try that again? Oh my fucking god, finally. Oh, when the timer ball finally works. I'm gonna lie. I was getting my dailies done and my gotchas. Wow, finally. It's not, I've been at this for a fucking hour. What the hell? Anyway, this is Lugia. It's the diving Pokemon. Somehow it's not a water and flying type. Alright, anyways. Jesus Christ. Your name is, Trouble. I would say Problem Child, but that's a little bit too much. Holy shit! Wow! I can't believe the leech seed. I can't believe the leech seed tactic worked. Finally. Can I escape rope out of here? This is like a very long cave. I can't. Verde! You can't! You can't use the escape rope, Verde! This is a very sacred place. Only special people are allowed to come and go from this area. Christ alive. Like, why did I get to create suspense and shit, but like, why did they have to make 10 floors of these? I never understood that. And then just a long ass corridor with dead ends. Anyways, that's the event. That's Naval Rock. That's all there is. It's just so you can get Ho-Oh and Lugia. I forgot the whole point. I forgot the whole point of this damn expedition. It's fine. We will never have to come back here ever again. Take me back to Vermilion. Take me back to Kanto. But how many Ultra Balls am I left with? That's not enough. I think I have to grind money. It is getting late though. Anyways, I gotta heal up my Pokemon first. Heal up my Pokemon, please. Hey, thanks. Thanks for healing. Appreciate it. Alright, I gotta take a look at Ho-Oh and Lugia. Alright, so you are a bashful nature, which I don't remember what that is. I want to say it's a neutral nature, but I don't remember. Where the hell's my natures? Yeah, bashful's neutral. So you have a neutral nature. That's unfortunate. Alright, cool. God, both of you have... That's so stupid. Anyways, what's you have a lax nature. So you're plus defense, but minus special defense, which is... Alright. Oh. But we did it. That's 2 more Pokemon we have caught. And now there's only 1 more left for us to catch. But I need to, well, I don't know. No, I would prefer to have a lot more Pokeballs. Like 30 or 40. I don't care for timer balls. It's fine. It's like last minute bullshit. Do I have any selling fodder? I have these stones that I could sell. Like I said, I don't care for the stones, but it's not gonna be helpful. And I don't have any. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna grind. We're gonna grind for levels, or well, I mean, I have to grind for levels anyways. Like, here's the funny thing, right? I was planning planning, cause spoilers, there's rematches at the Elite Four, but they're stronger. So I was going to be like, oh, we'll just go in with whatever we have at whatever level and then whatever. But at this point, seeing how late it is, I might have to save this for another stream. Where is it that I said it was a good spot? Was it 6 Island or 5 Island? 6 Island. I didn't say it was good, but at least it will be helpful. Because there's a lot of trainers. So, like, nothing. So, really, it's just. Now we're just at the chill grind stream. I thought that was a shiny tentacle for a second. I was about to say. I guess I should have someone hold the amulet coin. But I don't want to. Dude, pattern bush. Does the Versus Seeker work here? No, it doesn't. Oh, this is a one-time thing. Oh, that's stupid. I mean, there are trainers here I didn't battle, so I guess that will... Dude, that's stupid. Oh, you're technically in a cave. You can't rematch trainers in a cave. That's stupid. Just as stupid as Chansey. There it goes. God, that did so much damage. That took so much recoil damage because of Chansey's HP. Alright, is there more trainers here? There sure are. God, I'm still kind of mad about the whole fucking thing. Look at all the bug Pokemon. Oh, you say that too, huh? Yeah, Vernies, you can get in there. Kick that moth spot. Never mind. Fucking sleep powder every time. Hey, Vernius, can you do me a solid? Can you wake the fuck up? Thank you. Oh, this battle went on longer than it should be. Yeah, it should... Everyone gives me 500. That's barely enough for anything. What TMs do I have again? God, I don't know what to get rid of. Because I really want to teach Sludge Bomb to someone, but it's just like, I don't know what the hell to get rid of. Alright, it's fine. I need to set up max repel. And then we'll waste a full restore, I don't care. Have you noticed something odd about these parts? I don't know, you tell me, Ruin Maniac. Layton? Like Professor Layton? Professor, you're here? Anyways. Ow. How dare you use Slash? Oh man, an Onyx. Really? Fury swipes? Really? Have you taken a good look around your feet? Yeah? There's certain places that grass won't grow? Tell me more about it, because I don't know. Alright, you can keep Fern in the lead. Oh, I already battled you. I didn't battle you, though. You know, it just doesn't feel like if I don't use bug Pokemon. Funny, that's the same thing I say whenever I don't use a Raichu. Ugh, Yanma. Well, good news, the Omega doesn't exist, so we're fine here. Alright, 8 per game level. Oh man, another Yanma. God, it's like you're begging me to chuck rocks at it. Is this anything? No. Are you a trainer? Oh, you're just a regular ass camper. That's a rare find nowadays. On the Sevi Islands. Alright, I need to swap out. Not saying there's nothing I can do against a pincer. But that pincer can no brick break. And I'm afraid of it. Oh no, a Heracross. Well. Oh, thanks for the $1,000. Man, they really don't give you a lot of money in Gen 3, huh? I guess I just never noticed it until now. It's just assuming you're using a normal type. Yep. What if I high jump kick? And then what's your next Pokemon? Fable? It sure is. Goodbye. Alright. Let me bring back. Let me waste. A revive on Fern. Neat. Yeah, I was gonna say there's more trainers here, right? Yep. Look, there are funny patterns on the ground. What could they mean? Alright, I need to swap someone. Maybe Fuzzy Pickle. Ah, so close. Hey, look at that, Fern gained a level. That is super awesome. I love bug Pokemon. Fair to see a girl who says, I like bug Pokemon. Doesn't use bug Pokemon. Oh no, not the Intimidate. That's my bread and butter. Anyways. Alright, is that all the trainers? No, I think that's you. I think this is the last guy. Yeah. I caught a bug that only moves around here. Is it Heracross? I'm pretty sure it's Heracross. It's Heracross! Thanks for telling me that I could find Heracross here. Now it's a double edge. Alright, neat. Alright, neat. Is that everything? Only 9,000, huh? I should have equipped an amulet coin. Will anyone even rematch me here? Where the hell? Oh, I do have it selected. You do. But it's just like, it's so out of the way. I also don't remember who you lead off with. Yep, I think I might have to do another grinding session off stream. Hold on. Hello, Tabby Cats. Welcome to stream. Welcome to pain. Fortunately, I think you come at the end of the stream because, like, I'm thinking about ending stream. Alright, I need to fly back and heal. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream right now. It's starting to get a little late. Man, I was actually hoping I would finish this game today. Man. If only I wasn't so tired and spent 1 hour trying to catch fucking Lugia. Fucking asshole. So yeah. That's it for the stream. Thanks for hanging and junk. Next stream will be on Tuesday, I think. I gotta double check, but I think it is Tuesday. It will definitely be this game. I will be a little more prepared. And by that I mean I'll have enough money to buy more Ultra Balls so we can catch the final legendary Pokemon and then beat the Elite Four rematch and then be finally done with this game. I've been doing this for too damn long. Other than that, on the main Luigi Advanced channel, Mario Odyssey. And then on the VOD channel, I'll probably start working on VODs again. Fortunately, I'm not too behind. I just gotta, you know, make thumbnails and upload them. And since it's mainly Leaf, well, I say it's mainly LeafGreen, but I forgot I did Tilma. I gotta find a thumbnail for that. So yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, get out of here. I gotta know where to send you. Okay, bye. All right, VOD watchers, thanks for watching. God, what a painful thing to deal with.